Hello? Hold on, I'm trying to get my stuff. Docs. Hello? Where's all my... Which... Hello? Are we back? Hello? Hi? Sorry, my internet just, like, died for a second. I don't know why that happened. Okay, well, at least it wasn't during a reading. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I have to reload all my stuff now. I was just trying to get it up as soon as possible. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and also... some of the people I live with right now are like working from home, so I don't know if the internet's like going through it too much, but if it crashes again or if anything happens, head to my Discord. Because it's possible, like, let's say for example I can't like do a full-on like stream on Twitch or whatever, I might be able to still do readings in my Discord. There's like a stage thing. I don't know. That's like a backup plan, I guess, that I have. Okay, sorry guys. Let me get all my stuff. Where did all my other docs go? Okay, whatever. I guess it'll just look like that. Why is it so small? Okay, where's the KOFI? Is there a way to like refresh it? I thought there was. Oh yeah, refresh. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's what I should have been doing. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, also, let me play the music. Where's the music? Okay. Sorry, technical difficulties. Let me get all my stuff back up. Thank you guys for being patient. This is really annoying. Okay, where's the KOFI goal? Refresh. Maybe? There we go. Okay, now let me get my model back up. YouTube Studio. Okay, hold on. Give it a second. Maybe. Just kidding. I guess we'll just do it this way. Hi, Mundo. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, thank you guys for being patient. I love my community. I think to like really engage with my streams, you kind of have to be patient because, you know, I know a lot of you guys are kind of just waiting to be chosen for a freebie and all that. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Going to the store. Okay, Dragon Wolfman. I might remove you from the queue then since you will be gone, but you're welcome to join back. I don't know if you're listening. Okay. Spoon? Is it gonna show up? There we go. Okay, please tell me it'll connect. Mayhaps. Hold on, I have to reset something. to get my model back up and then my camera too. Oh my goodness. Wow, this new light is very blinding. I mean, to be fair, when I'm streaming and doing readings and stuff, I have these lights on that are just like blaring in my face the whole time. There we go. Hello. We're getting back. We're getting back to it. Everyone pray that my internet stays stable for the rest of stream. Okay. Now let me get my camera. Okay, hold on. Ooh. We're still live, right? Can you guys still hear me? It says it is. Okay. Arrow. Document. It's upside down, so let me fix that. There we go. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. Oh, actually, let me get the YouTube chat. No, I don't want it full screen. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, where's the activity feed? Hello. Stats. I don't know where my OBS. Why are you like this? Activity feed. Oh my gosh. Oh, this one's fancy. This is the Stream Elements activity feed. Hello? Go! Oh my god. You know, it's a good thing. I was already in a pretty good mood today. So this isn't like bothering me too much. Okay. Here is your fairy wink wonk pickle. Thank you guys for being patient. Okay, now let me finish taking out my tarot cards. Oh my goodness. Yay! And yeah, I'm hoping that was just like a little internet hiccup. But if not, if something happens, wait, do I have the Discord linked in the crash? Sorry. Why is my... Okay, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Stream setup. I just want my normal chat. How do I get that? Wait, it's not showing. Dock toolbars. I'm annoyed. It's like making me log into this. Why are you like this? Okay, hold on. I need to be able to type in my own chat. Hello? I'm so confused why it's not showing up. Okay, I guess I'll just have to log in again. Hold on. I have to log in my Twitch account. Because for some reason in the Stream Elements chat that I have up on my screen, it's like not logged into my account when I try to type, so I guess I just gotta... Yes, I have an account. Okay. But yeah, feel free to tell me about your guys' weekend, or how your day's been, or night, because I know some of you are in different time zones. And wait, am I streaming in the Twitch category? Can someone check that for me? If you could be so kind. Okay. There we go. Logged in. Sorry, it's just so annoying. There's just so many like little annoying things. Okay. When I do crash. Okay, the Discord server is linked. Okay. Tap that as a command you can do if my stream ever crashes. As well. But yeah, in the event stream crashes again. Oops, let me have my model. In the event stream crashes again, you can head over to my Discord and I'll update you guys. Yeah. So I created that as like a backup. Okay. Sorry, let's get back to preparing. But yes, exclamation point join if you want a chance for a free reading, to join the freebie queue. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively. You're also welcome to donate to my Ko-fi using the tip button, to guarantee yourself a reading during stream. You get more cards, and your reading's guaranteed. What was I doing? There was something I needed to do just now. Oh yeah, the pinned message. Is this light going out? Oh my gosh. This lamp. Like, what is happening? Okay, that is $15 now. Wait, why can't pin it? Tapini, can you pin that message for me? It won't let me do my usual stuff. That's so annoying. I'd appreciate it, Tab. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Nice. Send this message on my YouTube. Too many words. Okay, hold on. Okay, that should be there. And now let me pin that. Oh no, go away, go away. I don't want you. Okay, there you go. You know, half of these problems would be okay, would be fine if I could like, if my computer could actually handle the stuff I open. Okay, there we go. Okay, who's in the list? We have Dragon Wolfin, Strange TV, Pickle, and Mundo. Let's remove Dragon Wolfin, since Dragon Wolfin's gonna be gone. I just ask that you guys only join if you're gonna be around, and you are welcome to leave the queue and then join back in. It's just helpful, so like, you know, the people I'm picking are like actively here, you know? But whenever Dragon comes back, he can come back into the queue. Okay, let's see. Who's gonna be the first freebie today? Alright. Okay, the first freebie looks like it's gonna be Pickle! Congrats! You're the first freebie for today. So, as always, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But yeah, no worries if you have a specific question or anything, we shall figure it out. Just let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. Also, I just realized chat's not loaded in, so let me chat text. Let me refresh that. Maybe? There we go. See general, please. Yeah, we can do that for you. Yeah, so that is advice, current energy, and possible future. The classic general C. Okay, sorry, I'm also still taking out all my cards and stuff. But that's okay. So I'm going to shuffle and get everything ready for you off camera, and then I will show you, once we get you your timestamp and get your reading all ready. Okay. I have 2 more stuff to take out. Oh yeah, and I like charged all my stuff during the last full moon, so I'm excited. Everything should be nice and charged up. Okay. Let me write you down in my book, Pickle. And you want General C. Okay. What is Pickle's current energy right now? What do we need to know? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. they were cards were. You guys see the light flickering? I think that's like just kind of flickery, but it's a little weird that like as soon as I pulled this card, the light. See, look, it's like all dim now. Hold on. Let me turn it off and on. I got blinded. This is like a lamp that I just found in another room. I don't know, maybe that's why they wanted me to use it. Maybe the flickering the flickerings are a sign. Oh my gosh, you still gave me. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could take that as a sign. Hold on, I need to shuffle again for this card though, because like many were flying out. I did also do a candle spell before stream to enhance my psychic abilities. So we shall see. I don't know, maybe I'm more powerful today now. Oh, okay, finally. Oh, let me put that. There we go. See, it's fine now, but it might flicker again. Genuinely? That might be why. I don't know, maybe Spirit broke my other lamp so I can use this one because it flickers. That might sound silly to some people, which is okay. I think a lot of things I say might sound a little crazy, but that's okay. Okay, I was really drawn to this one. Are we using bowl? Okay. Sorry, I'm also like talking out loud to myself a bit while I'm pulling the cards. Because sometimes I'm like, I don't know, the silence, sometimes I'm like, maybe I should talk. my thoughts. Okay, this is the advice card for Pickle. What do we got for Pickle? Oh. Okay, it just fell. Okay. Cool. Okay, what do we have for the possible future for Pickle? Da, 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 da. Hi, Shadby! How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. Pickle, what did I say? Guys, I'd show you after I get your timestamp and after I finish shuffling the cards. It's okay, I'm not yelling at you. I'm not trying to be mean. I just, like, I say it every time. Sorry, I'm on a lot. Oh, it's okay, Pickle, it's okay. I'm not trying to yell at you. Don't feel bad, don't feel bad. I am just shuffling right now. I just do it off camera because that's how my process is. And like, because of how I shuffle and how my desk is set up, it's easier to shuffle off camera. Because it may look like, hold on. It may look like I'm like in front of it, but I'm actually not. I'm actually like over here. My body's over here. And like, it's like further, like this is higher up on the desk. Very EP, haven't slept. Well, I hope you get some rest soon, Chadby. It's very important. But I get that. Sometimes I struggle with sleep too. I was really bad with my sleep last week. I was not. I played Tomodachi Life last night on stream. It's so fun. Yeah, isn't it fun? It's a fun time. Okay, what is Pickle's possible future? Bye, Arctic! I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. What is the possible future for Pickle? Ooh. I streamed Tomodachi Life till 10 AM, then did chores and dealt with drama. Something happened yesterday, so needed. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I get that. I get that. For sure. Take care of yourself. Take care. You could collab too. Can you maybe take a nap? Or just like chill on your bed or something? Or maybe you are on your bed, I don't know, but... Drink some water. Get some rest. Sorry, dog's barking. Oh my gosh, it's already 4 PM for me. How did time pass? Okay. Hold on. I need to make sure my dog's good, and then we'll get started on your eating, Pickle. Just one moment. Okay, sorry. They might bark a little more, but I think they're okay. Okay, got the cards. Now let me get your timestamp, Pickle. I ask myself that question every day. How did time pass? Well, time, I believe, technically isn't real. But that's a discussion for other times. Okay. Hopefully I can still do the timestamp thing. Surely it'll let me still do it, right? Okay. Yes. Okay. It's been a little scuffed today, guys, but thank you for being patient with me. Okay, Pickle. Your timestamp is 32 minutes and 15 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you could do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Also, one other thing I forgot to prepare. Hold on, 1 second. We are going to be drawing again during stream today, during the readings, because you guys really seemed to like it last time, and I like it too, because I feel like it helps me channel the messages better, or like get them across to you guys a bit better. Now where is my highlighter? It's a mystery. Hold on. Not in there. Dude, I can't find my highlighter. I'm so confused where it went. Whatever. I have another. Wait, does it have ink? Hold on. Okay, we might just use this pen. One of my pens. This just might work better. Okay. Okay, Big. For your current energy, we have the Sea Serpent. For your advice card, we have the Eight of Cups in reverse. And for your possible future, we have, oh wait, which one is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this the Six of Chalices? Six of Cups? I'll double check. I can't read Roman numerals, as we've discussed. I still haven't learned, because I forget when I'm not streaming, so. They taught me. I just forgot that information. It is 6? Okay. I was counting the fish, because usually the fish is like, the amount. Hi, Iggy! Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, sorry, let me lock in now for your reading, Pickle. IV is 4, VI is 6. Make a cheat sheet. You're so right. Listen, if someone wants to remind me in my Discord, please do. But by the end of stream, I already forgot, okay? Okay. This sea serpent. So this is like one of the chakras. This is a spirit type. It's very special. In this deck. Hold on. Let me see if I have another. I'm just so confused where my highlighter went. Oh, I also have these pens. Hold on. Okay, this blue one should work. Sorry, I'm just a little paranoid because like this pen has like a shiny spot on it and I don't want it to show my reflection. We can use this. I think this is fine. Cheat sheet spam. Oh my god, and the light's flickering again. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me today, guys. It's been a time. Okay, let me see what chakra this is. Cause it's one of the chakras, I just don't remember. Okay. It's the second chakra. The Svadhisthana? I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. What's the second chakra? Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. That's the first word that's standing out to me. Creativity. Feeling protective of your space. I'm also seeing like a seed growing. I don't know if like you have maybe a specific idea or goal right now, Pickle. I don't know if there's something you're working towards. It might be in a more creative aspect, but it also could be related to your like job, your family. And also remember to take whatever resonates and leave what doesn't. I'm just gonna channel whatever messages come through. And just take it how it resonates. If something doesn't resonate, then feel free to ignore it. But yeah, I'm seeing like the seed, like almost like the seed is like the center of the sea serpent. But I see you like trying to be very protective of it. Like if it's a creative project, I don't know, it's kind of making me think about how like maybe you have a really cool idea and you don't want to tell many people because maybe you're worried about people stealing it or it's just not ready or something. Yeah, creativity is standing out to me, but this is also reminding me of water. It is a sea serpent, but I'm seeing like these look like water droplets. Almost like if this is a seed, it's like the water droplets are feeding the seed. So I don't know, maybe this is like whatever this is to you might be something you're really focused on. And you're trying to prioritize it. Do what other VTubers do and wear an animal mask. Oh my gosh. My goal is a more stable financial job that's easier on my body. Okay. That could be what this is then. Feeling protective of your space. That might make sense if you're like focusing on like trying to help your body. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of water energy here. I did also pick this blue pen. So let's see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna read the whole page on this because the spirit ones are longer, but I can show you. I can show you them and you can feel free to pause it in the future. I don't know, there might be some good stuff in there though that I just glanced at. So there's this. And then these two pages. I might skim over it a bit. The sea serpent represents the energy of expression, whether it's emotions, creativity, sensuality, or desire. The sea serpent helps us move and direct our energy into a healthy current. That makes sense if it's your body, related to your body and trying to have that stability. Healing emotional root wounds, expressing desires. Located deep within the pelvic bowl, this chakra is known as our center of creativity and desire, and is associated with the water element. It translates as in her own abode, indicating this chakra is the home of the Divine Mother, or Kundalini herself. That makes sense. Water energy is very healing. I'm also hearing like maybe something that could be helpful to you is like intentional showers / baths. Like taking a moment to kind of intend for the water to like cleanse your energy or like heal your energy. You could like say it out loud or in your head. I don't know if you like taking like baths versus showers or whatever. But just being intentional before you like step into the bath or step into the shower, that might help. That's something that I do sometimes to help like cleanse my energy. Like I literally imagine the water is like cleansing me and my energy and not only my physical body, but like yeah, my energy and like helps heal and stuff, because water is very healing. So maybe that's something you could be interested in. You don't have to do anything I suggest, by the way, but that was something they wanted to bring up, is like intentional showers, baths, like affirming for a second. Oh, you've done some lemon ones. Nice. Maybe you're a bit more familiar with it. So yeah, that's something I'm hearing that might help you. You might notice a difference when you do this. Is like taking a moment and asking the water to help heal you, to help cleanse you. It might feel really nice. I'm hearing focus on yourself, your well-being should be top priority. I'm hearing I'm hearing like something specific, like we know you need money, but rest will provide for you as well. Like I don't know, I heard this specific sentence in my head. We know you need money, but rest will provide for you as well. I don't know, I guess that was like your guides coming through directly. I mean, all of this I kind of believe is your spirit guides, you know, but there's this affirmation that I like to use sometimes, or that I've been using recently, that maybe you can use as well. And this is the affirmation, so rest provides success. So this is kind of like going into like manifesting territory. I don't know if that's something you do. I don't know, but it is something I do. And again, like, you're free to do as you wish, but this is an affirmation I have used for myself, because I struggle to take care of myself. I struggle to rest and prioritize that. So I've started affirming that resting provides success, that even when I'm resting, the things I need will come to me, the things I need will flow into my life, even when I'm resting and doing, and quote unquote doing nothing, because even rest is doing something, you know? So maybe this is an affirmation you can use if you want, but it might help you, especially if you feel guilty for not being productive. Rest provides success. I need to fix my sleep cycle. Yeah, me too. I like barely fixed it last night for the stream. Okay, let's move on to your possible future. So we have these six of cups. And again, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. Hi, Strange TV! Yes, I am back, I am back. Whenever I crash, I usually try to come back as soon as possible. Oh my gosh, I dropped the pen. Okay, but anyways, yes. Take anything I say about the future with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. But with this future card, you can check with the list command, Strange TV. I do see this as possibly being like a person either entering your life, or it could be someone who's already in your life. I don't know if you're in a romantic relationship right now, Pickle, or if you're single, or... It doesn't always have to be romantic either. This could just be talking about a relationship. You are a single, Pickle. It does kind of make me think more romantic, but like, again, take that with a grain of salt, you know. But... because I almost see it as like, this is you, and then this is a person, but I'm noticing how they look slightly like dull on the card, almost like it's like a mystery person entering. I'm also, it's making me think of like The Little Mermaid. Meeting in an unlikely way. I don't know, I was just seeing eyes. So I don't know if something about their eyes and the lights flickering again, so maybe that's a sign. Something about, their eyes or your eyes. Because it's like, I'm noticing how these two people aren't looking at each other. Like, it looks like they're at, like, different perspectives. Like, they're looking this way, you're looking this way, but, like, you're not meeting it. But I feel like something about their eyes, like, when you look at them, meeting someone when you feel lost and lonely, come from different worlds, because it's making me think of The Little Mermaid. Part of your world. What could I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Bet you on land they'd understand. Okay, I need to not sing the whole song. But yeah, I don't know, I was kind of getting The Little Mermaid, like, as like some messages from that. So it could be romantic. It does kind of. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It does that because that's what it makes me think of. But I don't know how soon it is, but soon enough for them to bring it up. You know, time to tie my hair red. No, but I'm getting like yeah, your eyes, and there's also an eye here. Like, there's something about your eyes. I don't know if you have blue eyes, or maybe they will have blue eyes. But there's something about the eyes that might stand out. You have hazel eyes. Ooh, nice. Because I'm also noticing the expressions on their faces kind of look dissatisfied. But I feel like when you guys meet, that will change. Like, this is also describing, like... okay, let's see. Thinking about loneliness and past. But then there is... Sorry if my handwriting's kind of bad right now. I'm kind of doing this quickly. But then there is a spark when you meet. When they meet, doesn't, like, Ariel, like, put him on the rock and then he opens his eyes and, like, she's just there staring at him? Yeah. Okay, so that might be something to look forward to. I think regardless, as I kind of mentioned before, you know, like, your person's out there. And maybe this could be talking about your person, or like meeting someone who kind of brings out some sort of spark in you. That's kind of all they're really telling me about it, but it feels important. Like, this is an important moment for you. Have patience. Have patience. I heard he will come, but I don't know if you like men or women or both, and it's okay if you don't. I did hear he specifically. It's okay if, like, see, because I don't know if that's describing, like, the romantic relationship. I don't know. That could be, I don't know. Yeah, just take it how it resonates. I don't know. Have patience. He will... Because if you don't like men, then maybe this is talking about a friend. I don't know. I heard that. Or maybe it could just be someone who's masculine. Masculine, but doesn't have to be a man. That could also be it. Or, I mean, hey, maybe they're non-binary or something. Doesn't have to be a man. Okay. Now let's move on to your advice. So, with your advice, I'm also feeling nervous. I feel like a lot of nervousness in my chest right now. 8 of Cups in reverse is your advice card. The 8 of Cups talks about reflecting on your past and having a need to move on from it. It is also a Cups card, so again, more water energy. I do feel like reading the guidebook for this one for you. See what comes up for it. Maybe there's so much about your life. Because again, I'm thinking of Ariel and I'm like hearing her sing part of your world. So maybe you really want... Oh. Also, let me fix the light. Maybe you really are hoping your life looks different in many ways. I know you talked about having stability financially and having a job that's easier on your body and, like, also, you know, maybe falling in love and stuff. So for that, I'm hearing keep dreaming. Hope is never lost for the things you want. Keep dreaming. Hope is never lost for the things that you want. And then for your advice, here's this in case you want to pause it in the future. 8 of Cups. You searched your soul and you feel like you're living a lukewarm life. You now know what you want to do. All that is left is to make the necessary arrangements and do it. It probably won't be easy. You'll need to be brave and strong, and you will be. There's not much choice, really, because if you don't do this thing, you will always wonder, what if? Now is the time to seek your destiny. This is kind of tying it back to what I was feeling at the beginning with, like, you planning something or having the seed or your goals. Now is the time to seek your destiny. Don't be afraid to chase after what you want, even if you're not sure how it's possible, even if you're not sure how it'll work out, even if it seems like a really large hill to tackle, or like a mountain to tackle. You never know what can happen in the future, and it's not necessarily your job to know exactly how you're gonna get there. It's your job to just start walking up the mountain and figuring it out day by day. We're kind of also not meant to know exactly the path, you know, because sometimes, like, the path, you know, it might be this, you know, the path might, like, wind and go like this. But regardless, you're still going up towards your goal. There may be points where it, like, might seem like there's not progress happening, but there is. You know, like, maybe it seems like it's plateauing, but it's like, oh no, you're still moving through the path, you know? So just trust that it'll work out for you. Trust that you're meant to live the life that you desire. We have desires for a reason. We want the things we want because it wants us back to. In general terms, at least, you know. It is possible, it is achievable. And maybe there's a sense, again, with the 8 of Cups, of you needing to let go of certain things or move on. It could even be like, move on to a different mindset. Move on from past situations / mindsets, etc. Move on from past situations, mindsets, etc. Be present, you'll get there. That is your advice. I also just heard from your guides, you were born to be a winner. You were born to be a winner. That's what I heard. If you know everything, it can get boring. Exactly. It's like, a lot of it is the journey. I know that's kind of a common thing, but it's like, it's really true. You know? So yeah, I think that's what I got for you, Pickle. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope it resonated at the very least, you know. I hope you found something helpful with this. or maybe you just enjoyed listening to me yap. But either way, thank you for trusting me with your energy and for being here and supporting me. It means a lot. And you can rewatch your reading anytime over on my YouTube channel. It was a good reading. I enjoyed it. Yay! That's the goal. That's the goal. And yeah. So there's this side. And then this side in case you want to pause it. Yippee! Okay. Alrighty, so we do ad breaks between readings. So after a quick little ad break, we will get back to it. But yeah, if anyone new is watching, hi, hello, I'm Moon the Fairy Raccoon. If you want a free reading during stream, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively, so it's possible I might not get to you today. I do my best to get through as many people as I can. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi using the tip button on the Ko-fi site. That's how you can guarantee and prioritize your reading. You also get more cards, so it's even more detailed. So yeah. Thank you, Tab. Thank you, Tab. Okay, I will see you guys in like 3 minutes after the ads. Hold on, I'll get words on stream up in a second. and we back. That was a really fast one. I'm trying to be efficient today since start of stream was kind of scuffed and I started a bit later than I wanted to. Alrighty, let's remove Pickle from the queue. And let's see who else is on the queue and see who's gonna be the lucky next freebie. Okay. Strange TV, are you still here? Hello! Congrats, you've been chosen for the next freebie for today. So as always, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting. And if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. And no worries, if you have a specific question, we can figure it out. Just let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. And I need to cut a new piece of paper real quick. For this next reading, can I get a general C? Yeah, of course. The classic. Thank you, of course. So I'm gonna cut you or rip you a new piece of paper so I can do the channelings. And I'm gonna shuffle and do everything off camera. And then I will show you once I get your timestamp and everything. Oh, hi Jose on YouTube. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the YouTube chat much. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. Hi Dragon Wolfen, welcome back. We removed you from the queue just because I like to only have people in the queue who are like actively here. So you can join the queue again if you want. Yes. It just helps me so that way I know I'm picking people who are actively here in chat. So you guys are always welcome to leave and then join back in as you need. No! Oh, I was about to say I did like a really clean cut. Hold on. It was almost perfect and then I ripped it a little here. It was so close. Yeah, I did say I was going to leave as well. Some people don't. Yeah. But regardless, I think it's just better if we just join it when we're able to actively be here. But yeah, some people tell me they're leaving, some people don't. Okay. Goes there. Okay, and let me write strange down on my book. Oh, I forgot to write Pickle's timestamp. Gosh darn it. It's okay. I think it was because I was focused on the pen situation. Stream TV. And you want a general C as well. Okay. What is Strange's current energy? Ooh, okay. I like that card. Oh, did the message get unpinned? Is there a pinned message for you guys? And dog is barking again. What the heck? It should have stayed pinned even... Where did it go? I'm confused. Oh, maybe Tapini forgot to set it for permanent. Tapini, are you still here? It's okay if you're not here. Hold on. Let me copy a new one. Copy this from my thing. So I can't pin messages right. Well, I guess I could if I. Here. Man, I wish I was able to like open up Twitch on my computer while I'm streaming. Make my life so much easier. Hi, Fractured Mind. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be frozen, but I need to pin it. I should be able to. Maybe. Can I not do that on my phone? Or do I have to go on my iPad for that? What the heck? Maybe I could do it on my iPad. Hold on. There we go. Okay, problem solved. Okay. Welcome to the waking world, fractured mind. It does. It does when I'm... Okay, so my computer is bad. I can't have a lot of stuff open. If I open up too many tabs, right now I have a YouTube tab open, I have a Google Doc open, I have my KOFI open, I have... Okay, wait, that one's not supposed to be there anymore. I have VTube Studio open, I have OBS open, I have the YouTube chat open, I have the Twitch chat open, I have my activity feed open. That's already a lot for my computer. So... And whenever I open up Twitch, it takes like 5 years to load when I'm streaming because my computer's already using a lot of resources, and Twitch is just Twitch on the browser is just, it takes forever. So I can't do it when I'm streaming. It slows it down and lags everything and possibly even will crash it, you know? So that's why I go on like my phone or my iPad when I'm like trying to mess with stuff on Twitch. I can't for some reason like press my normal buttons with the chat I have open. So I don't know. My streams have been crashing like crazy lately. Yeah, it'd be a struggle. Okay, what advice do we have for Strange TV? Okay, and hi, Telomere. Hi, Telomere. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Believe of One God on YouTube. Hi, hello. I can add you to my freebie queue. But just know that the free readings are chosen randomly from the queue, so it's possible I might not get to you. If you would like a guaranteed reading, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi using the tip button on there with your question. That gets you more cards, and that's how you guarantee yourself a reading. Otherwise, it's kind of just done randomly. It's up to chance for the freebies. So yeah. I'm tired, been moving to a new apartment. That definitely takes a lot of energy. Glad you're doing good though. Glad you're doing good. Yeah, moving's a lot. Moving's a lot. Okay. What is the possible future for Strange? But yeah, Believe, if you want me to add you to the freebie queue, let me know. Because I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and my YouTube chat is not too active usually, so apologies if I miss any of your chats, but I do my best. What is the possible future for Strange TV? Oh. Okay. We will get this started soon. Yes, please add me. Okay. Yes, just remember, this doesn't mean I'm going to do a reading for you. It's still up to chance, believe. Let's see. Add. Okay, you've been added, believe. Let me copy this and do this real quick. Okay. Let's get strangest timestamp. Thank you again for being patient today, guys. I know stream crashed and it's a little scuffed today, but that's okay. Okay, Strange. Your timestamp is 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 57 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below and stream is over. But yes, for your general reading, for your current energy, we have the Whale card. For your advice card, we have the Sun in reverse. And for your possible future, we have the Knight of Coins or Pentacles, which... What did this card show up for your last reading? I could be mistaken, but I feel like this might have come up for you recently before. It definitely showed up last stream, at least. I don't remember, maybe? Yeah, it's okay if you don't remember either, but I feel like I've seen this before for you specifically, but if I'm mistaken, that's okay. But I don't know, I was just like, huh. Sorry if I'm taking a lot of deep breaths. I'm trying to like stay zen. Okay. With this whale energy, with this being your current energy, whale energy is very powerful, very wise, very lots of depth to it. What am I hearing? I heard deep inner loneliness. I don't know, maybe you're feeling kind of lonely right now. And maybe it's the kind of like lonely that like you almost feel like deep in your soul of like, I I wish people understood me, or I wish I was able to I wish I'm able to connect with people on a deeper level. And like, not that you can't or don't do that, but like, it's reminding me of what I feel a lot right now too. And again, take this however it resonates. If something doesn't resonate, feel free to toss it to the side. I'm just gonna channel whatever messages come through. And if you don't believe me, or if, you know, something doesn't resonate, then that's okay. The whale is so very pretty. Oh my god. It's very pretty. But yeah, it just feels like, I feel like this whale, I almost see the whale like, it's like this whale was like you were like at the surface of the water, and now you're kind of sinking down. And that's not necessarily in like a bad way. It's just kind of like, I feel like you're recoiling. I heard recoil. Recoiling. Downward into the depths to kind of like reflect. Is recap? I feel like there's a different word than that I'm looking for. I guess rejuvenate. I don't know if I probably didn't spell that right. I don't think I spelled that right. Reflect, rejuvenate. But yeah, it's just kind of like this sense of like this like deep loneliness you might be feeling. And I don't know if that's in relation to maybe some of the other things we talk about for your readings. But like, it's like or maybe it could even be that this is just where your energy's heading and like where you're kind of going. Like, I don't know if you're very like intentional, because I know you read and stuff. I don't know if like when you read you kind of like go into like this like zone. Sorry, I'm having a bit of like struggle with this. It feels very complicated, and it's like kind of hard to describe. But yeah, I just kind of see you as like this whale. And this is the whale, like hiding in a cavern, or like kind of like in the depths of the water. And again, this isn't like necessarily negative. It's just, it feels like there's like this deep longing, questions. Confusion to acceptance. Confusion to acceptance. Yeah, it's kind of like you're just like, you were at the surface, and now you're kind of like towards the bottom of the sea, in your own little cave, reflecting, maybe longing, trying to figure things out, trying to understand your feelings, trying to understand what's best for you. But yeah, it keeps going back to this. I'm not feeling super lonely though, but I think I could have more in my life. Was asked if I wanted to travel, and I said yes, but I don't want to do it alone. I've been alone all my life. No siblings. I do fear of ending up alone. Like, super alone. Just in the middle of nowhere, nothing or no one. Genuine fear. That could be what this is. Like, it's not that, like, you don't have people around you, like, friends and stuff around you and stuff. But like I said, that's why it's like this deep stuff inside of you. These deep feelings and things inside of you. You know? I'm hearing, how do I solve this? How do I solve this? I have so much to share and give. How do I solve this? I have so much to share and give. Like, maybe these are kind of like your thoughts or like subconscious thoughts. Where to go from here? Maybe it also, I feel like with this whale energy, these are the kind of people that it takes a lot, that have a lot of layers to them, and it takes a lot for someone to understand you, like fully, and I think it's kind of rare to have someone really see you. Like, there's of course people who see parts of you, but like, it's rare having someone see more of the whole of you, if that makes sense. Because I've gotten a reading from someone where I was given the whale card for me, and it's reminding me a bit of that. Yeah, there's like quite, just like there's depths to water, there is depths to you. There's different layers, and it's kind of rare for someone, you know, different people might be able to reach different parts of you, but very few can really reach you down here, you know? And that's not a bad thing necessarily, that like other people aren't always going there, because, you know, I feel like we have these different connections in our lives for a reason, and sometimes it doesn't always have to go right down to the depths, you know? Sometimes it's nice to have these other types of connections, right? But it can be hard when you're really wishing and hoping for this, you know? And I don't know, maybe you do have some people who can reach you here already. Ow. Sorry if you heard that, I just banged my leg against against my desk. Can be in a room full of people and still feel alone type beat. Yeah, that's how I felt like that a lot throughout my life. Like my soul's craving something I can't, such don't have. Okay. Let's look at the whale card real quick, or the whale page. In case you want to pause it in the future. Desire to delve deeper, profound peace, ancient wisdom. The whale represents profound emotional health and stability. Whale personalities are not afraid of emotional expression or traversing difficult terrain, as they have overcome many challenges in their lives. These experiences have enriched them, given them stability, strength, and a depth that is rare. Whale energy is usually linked to the feminine forces of compassion and communication. We can depend on whale personalities when all else seems lost, and trust them to be a beacon in our darkest hour. When in balance, calm, steady, deeply compassionate. When out of balance, heavy, slips into old story. To bring into balance, regular self-care. Also, hi Robin! Hi! I don't know if I said hi to you. I meant to. I hope you're doing good. Feel free to let me know how you're doing. Okay. Okay, so this last part's standing out to me. We can depend on whale personalities when all else seems lost and trust them to be a beacon in our darkest hour. So, you definitely are a light. You definitely have a light to you. And it's hard when you are a light, because then it's like when you need a guiding light, it's kind of hard to figure that out for yourself. Especially when like you're the person that people go to, you know? For your possible future. As always, please take anything I say about the future with a grain of salt. Future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. For your possible future, I am hearing starting new. When it's difficult slash hard. Starting new when it's difficult slash hard. You don't want to let go, but eventually you will slash will have to. I think whenever you let go of this thing you're holding on to, and I don't know if it's like this person, this thing, I think it's difficult and you're not really gonna be that happy because like I think it's really hard. I almost feel like crying. Like it's like I feel like that what this is referring to, and I think you probably know what that is, and I don't know if it's related to the person we've read about before with your other readings, or maybe it's not, but regardless, whatever you're holding on to that you really don't want to let go of right now, it's hard because it's almost like if you imagine this person, this thing you're holding on to as this coin, there's so much history, energy, love, care, etc. Like there's just so much here that it's like, how can you let go of this? How can I? How do I do that? That whenever you move on, in whatever ways that looks like, I get scary and it's hard and you really don't want to, because it's like, you know, it's starting new. It's almost like, yeah, it's scary. It's uncomfy. Will I ever find this again? Will I ever find these things? what if I don't want something new? I just heard as well. I know how this feels. It sucks. Like, he's proposed twice in my dreams and he can't let go of me either. He asked me what my ring size is too. Moving on feels like embracing the dreaded lonely that I'm used to. I'm convinced my guides just want me isolated and lonely on an island at this point. Yeah. See, again, it's going back to what we've been talking about. Like, it's just like letting go might mean like accepting this loneliness and being like, oh, like, am I ever like, yeah, with that context as well, like, obviously, as I've been saying, it's really hard to imagine. And again, like, I can't 100% say you will end up with this person, or there will be, or you won't, you know, but like, this is just what I'm kind of getting. What they're telling me is that you're really holding on to this and like you have to let go. And I know that's like not really what you probably want to hear, and like I don't know if you've gotten other readings about it as well and stuff, but I promise you, you're not meant to be alone forever, and that companionship is out there for you. And I know that's like easier for me to say than for you to like really embrace or anything. Nah, because like, how very dare universe guides push us together when we had closure, only to let go in the end. Like, what was all this reconnecting for? I'm mad at you, just the situation's dumb. I'll find someone when I'm old and it's too late. The thing is though, we don't know the future. We don't know what's gonna happen. I know it feels, I'm not trying to like invalidate your feelings, like you know, like those thoughts and stuff that you're having, because I get it. You know, this whole time I have felt like extremely like irritated during this reading. I know you guys probably can't tell, but like I feel like a lot of upsetness in my heart and stomach. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's not your fault. It's okay. And see, I wasn't sure if that was your energy or my energy. Strange. Because I also was a little annoyed at like stream crashing and everything, but anyways, okay, back to the messages. I think they really want me to focus. I know a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people are like, I'm gonna just be old when I find my person, then it'll be too late. But it's like, you don't know that. And I know that's hard, but like, and I know I'm sure that's what it feels like, but like that, maybe you'll meet them sooner than you think, you know? I don't know how old you are. And you don't have to tell me or anything, but like, I'm hearing the longer you hold on, the longer it will hurt, and it will take to be where you want. So I'm kind of getting with your guides, it's like everything when it comes to like our guides, our spirit guides and stuff, like they are helping push us to be on the best path forward. And sometimes that means, you know, pushing us into these really difficult situations that are hard and that we don't understand, but you will understand later in life. You will understand the reasons why you had to go through this later. And I know that's always super frustrating, and I wish I could do more for you with that. But I promise you, it's all to help you live your best life in the future, okay? But yeah, they're kind of like, hey, you can take your time holding on to this. And I think it's like, you should feel these emotions. You know, it's okay to be upset and go through this. Oh, that's what I kept. Okay, before I even like started the reading, when I was shuffling, I kept hearing the word mourning. Like mourning as in like mourning something, mourning someone. Not like morning time, daytime, if that makes sense. I hope I'm spelling that right. I kept hearing this word before I even started the reading. Allow yourself to mourn. Or I guess like, this is just all really just like letting go, you know? So that's what I kept hearing, is just what this is saying is just feel what you're feeling. Like, it's okay to be upset. It's valid. It's so valid. But the longer you hold on to this old coin, the longer it'll take for you to find this new thing or have where you're really meant to be, who you're really meant to be with, where you want to be. The longer it'll take, you know? The longer you hold on to this, the longer it'll take. The longer it'll hurt as well. Also, sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat much. I'm trying to like really channel these messages. Hi Green Spark, hello. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no, that's mine. Hearing I need to let go isn't the vibes for me. We don't know how to be just friends, so do I have to let go completely? Also, hi, Rocket! Sorry if I forgot to say hi to you, Rocket. I'm, like, really locked in on this reading. Sorry, guys. Hello, hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry, Strange. This is what they're telling me. And listen, I don't like having to tell people these things either, but like, this is what I'm hearing. Like, they're just kind of like, hey, you need to let go of this eventually. You can take your time. You have free will, right? You have free will, but you're just gonna make it hurt longer, the longer you stay in it. And this is what you're familiar with, and it's hard to let go of the things you're comfortable with and familiar with. I see this all the time, not just with like romantic stuff, but I see it everywhere, like where people would rather be comfortable in the uncomfortable, or like people would rather be uncomfortable because that's what they're used to than, you know, move on to something that's new and scary, even though this thing is better for you or the path that you're heading on, right? But it's like you're keeping yourself in this state. And I think there's a lot of lessons here that it's like, I think some of the lessons here that you're learning from this, Strange, is choosing yourself and prioritizing yourself. And it's not only this, but like this is a little bit of it, of maybe what you're learning here. And it's like, this is really complicated. And again, I like, you know, I'm just briefly going over it, you know, in this reading, but yeah, there is a lot of like deeper lessons and stuff with this that would be kind of hard for me to explain. I think I might need another piece of paper for you, to be honest, because like, hold on. Because we gotta get to your advice card as well. But it's like choosing you, like, even when like you, or, okay, hold on, my words are getting all jumbled. It's kind of reminding me of this thing I heard where it's like, you know, sure, you can be with someone who loves you 90%. But then it's like, there's this person who can love you 100%. And why wouldn't you want that? And obviously, me asking, oh, why wouldn't you want that? Again, it goes back to, you have all this history, this love, this care with this. It's hard. But I promise you, moving on from this is not gonna lead you to misery, okay? There's reasons for it. And there is someone out there who can love you 100%, you know? Ooh, my dog. Fortunately, I gotta head up. I think the follow. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Green Spark. No worries. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hi, Bhutan. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I do with my dog. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You do. Yes, you deserve someone who can love all of you, not just 90%. And it's like, hey, sure, 90% is good. But Strange, I promise you there is someone who can love you 100%, okay? That I am certain of. I don't know when or how, but I do know that this person exists. We are not meant to just be alone and sad forever, okay? We experience being alone and sad, but that doesn't mean that that's how it's gonna be forever. I guess I just don't believe in the 100% because, I mean, yes. But again, we don't know what's in the future. Just because we don't know how or what or if that even, that doesn't mean it's not possible for us, you know? Hi, Healing Wave! Welcome! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I'm so sorry about my dog, guys. I hope it's not too loud when he barks. I might have to go check on him. I don't know what's going on. Okay, but we need to move on to your advice card. I do also live with other people, but I don't know what's happening, so they can sometimes check on it stuff for me as well, but like, I think someone just opened the door or something, I don't know. Hold on. Let me check. But hi, Clink, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, okay, give me a second. I was muted, oops. Okay, I think everything's fine. But sorry if there's still some, like, noise and stuff. Okay. Fantastic day! Yay! I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Gosh. Today, the energy is just so chaotic today. I like, stream crashed and, like, I don't know. It's just crazy, but it's okay. We're gonna get through this. For your advice card, Strange, we have the sun in reverse. I am hearing in my head, I'm hearing all things come to an end. All things come to an end. The Sun card is a very joyous, very positive card. I think it's almost like, it's ironic because I know this is like the opposite of what you're feeling probably, like I just kind of see, okay, now I'm seeing someone like kind of, you like kind of laying. Oh no, it's strange. You laying in bed. That's interesting that they're having me draw it like that. Like your thought are adding to this storm. Moving on does not mean forcing yourself to jump to happiness and positivity. Moving on, this is what I heard in my head, does not mean forcing yourself to jump to happiness and positivity. Moving on is hard. It can be hard. Sometimes it's easy, but sometimes it's hard. So like, I guess it's kind of like, you can be like crying and in tears and like start to move on, or like being upset and like moving on and like still be upset. Because moving on is not, especially with a situation like this, it's not black and white. And it'll take time for your emotions to go from this to something a bit more stable. Or, well, I don't know. Are our emotions ever stable? We're constantly going, you know, through emotions every single day, but I guess it's like, I don't know if like you have this idea of like, or maybe some people have this idea of like moving on, being like, okay, I've moved on. This doesn't bother me anymore. And it's like, that's not how it works. You may have some months where like in the future, as you move on from this, like, oh, like you're feeling fine. And then one day it'll hit you again like a rock. That's happened to me before. Still happening to me, to be honest. But if my guides tell me to just be happy by myself one more time, I'm gonna riot. That's funny that you say that, because that's not really what I'm getting. It's more like, actually, it's more like, no, be upset. It's more like, you're gonna be upset regardless, you know? And it's like, you don't have to jump into happiness and positivity right away for you to move forward. You know, that's why the Sun card's in reverse. It's like, hey, it's difficult, bro. You're gonna be upset. You might cry. This is really fucking hard. But you just gotta take it day by day. I'm seeing this as like, imagine these as days, right? This is day 20, and you know, you just take little steps every day, and then some days you might not really make much progress, and it might all feel like this again, and then you make some progress, and then it all feels like this again, and then you make some progress, and it's like, take your time. I feel like what you've been through a lot, Strange. Give yourself some grace with this, you know, like, it's not your fault. Don't feel like this is happening because you like deserve to be punished or something, okay? Because that's not the case. you're not being punished. I know it might feel like a punishment or like feel like a cruel, weird twist of fate, but it's like, no, this is all to help you find your happiness. And I know it's with your feelings and just everything. I know that's really hard for you to probably digest, and it's okay, you know. Like I said, like I'm not telling you this, and your guides aren't either. We're not telling you this because we expect you to just like move on tomorrow and be okay. That's not how human beings work, okay? That's one of the parts about being human. It really sucks sometimes. Maybe next lifetime is what I've been saying, and that's hard. I think if you don't want that to be true, Strange, then stop telling yourself those things. I know it's hard if your brain's kind of like, I'm not saying don't be upset, but I'm saying maybe being more intentional with what you're telling yourself and what you're saying with your words will help you out. If all you're focusing on is a reality where you're saying things like that are negative, where you're telling yourself, oh, maybe next lifetime, you know, or like, I don't know. You said some other things earlier. The more you speak that out, into the universe, that's all you're gonna see. That's the reality you're creating around you. And that doesn't even necessarily mean it's true, but that's all you're gonna see. And now you can still be upset, but if you work on maybe, you know, being kinder with yourself and being like, you know, not saying those types of things to yourself, you know, you might see something else with your reality, you know? And I can tell you this because I've done this with myself, okay? I was thinking about this earlier, actually. I am a real example of how this works, okay? So let me tell you. I used to use a lot of self-deprecating humor. I used to speak badly about myself constantly. In a joking way, but when people joke about that stuff, most of the time it's because it's how they feel, truly, on the inside, okay? I used to be much more negative. I used to be very depressed and anxious and sad and lonely. My life used to be a lot worse, okay? When I started to change that internal dialogue inside of me, even though outside chaos was still happening, when I changed that internal dialogue inside of me, I made a conscious effort to stop saying bad things about myself, to stop saying self-deprecating things, especially as my humor. I don't do that anymore, but I used to do it all the time. That's when my world started to change, bit by bit. I started to see things differently. My life started to change. And of course, there was other reasons why my life got better, right? But a lot of what we experience in life is our perspective, okay? A lot of life is just our perspective on things. So by making a conscious effort to focus on things that are better for us, and not, by the way, I'm still not perfect. I still have insecurities. There are still things about myself that I don't like. But the difference is I choose not to dwell on it or to constantly speak badly about myself, okay? I still have times where I cry and I'm upset and dislike myself because I'm human. So I think that's what they mean by like this sun energy is like, you can still be upset, but if you choose the perspective of like constantly telling yourself these things like, oh, it'll only happen in the next lifetime, or I'm just gonna be lonely forever, it's not helping, if that makes sense. But you're still allowed to be upset. I hope this is making sense. You're still allowed to be upset about it. And sorry if I'm missing things in chat, I'm just like really locked in on this because I really want to help you, and like I see myself in you in this situation. Even though I don't know, I can't possibly know exactly how this feels, you know? But I can relate to you, you know? So it's not that you have to just be like, oh, my life's happy, I'm gonna move on. It's that, no, be fucking upset. Be upset, cry, be angry. But just know that these things are still possible for you. You don't know what the future looks like. Neither do I. And partly that's because it's up to our choices and stuff that we make on the daily, but like, okay, I kind of wrote this a little weird. You are meant to be loved the way you dream to be. The way you really imagine yourself being loved. Or that you've always hoped for, okay? I promise you. You are meant to be loved. You are loved already. Your person, your soulmate, whatever you're hoping for, that's out there, I promise. You are meant for that. You are not meant to be alone and isolated and depressed. Okay, we go through that because we have to go through these hard things, okay? But we never get a challenge in life unless we can overcome it. When we have a challenge in life, we also have the ability to get through it. No one gets challenges that they can't get through. That doesn't mean it's not hard, but you can get through this. I think their advice, again, is just like, you know, you're gonna sit in this energy the longer you hold on. But yeah. You are meant to be loved, Strange, I promise. You are meant to be loved, and you're worthy of it. You deserve it, okay? I promise you, you deserve it. We may not know how or where, or, you know, but I promise you it's meant for you, okay? In case you want to pause this in the future. There's that side. This side. It's not your fault. And also, like, don't put too much pressure on you about this situation either, because, like, again, this is, you know, we were talking about, like, this other person and stuff. Like, it's, like, some of this is, like, on them. I keep hearing, like, maybe you need to hear this as well. Like, it's not your fault. Like, you deserve so much more. And you will find it, I promise. I don't always, like, 100% be like, yes, you will have this or this thing will happen, but I feel more comfortable saying that for this because I really do believe that for everyone. That we have people out there for us, that we have our person out there for us. That is something I do believe. So yeah. Okay. Sorry, that took a bit longer, I think, than usual, but it's because I really wanted to get these messages across to you, Strange, and, like, help you out, you know? And I'm sorry I probably missed a lot of things in chat, but I'm just really passionate about getting this across to you, so I hope this resonated. I hope it helped you. I wish you luck moving forward. I know this shit ain't easy, okay? I know it's not, but you got this. You will get through this, Strange, okay? Where is it? Baby steps, Strange. You got this, okay? Thank you for trusting me with your energy and with this reading. It means a lot. And if you ever want to rewatch it, you ever need a reminder, and please do if you ever need a reminder, Strange, you can rewatch with the timestamp I gave you earlier on my YouTube channel. Take a deep breath, Strange. Everyone take a deep breath. I need to take a deep breath. Okay. Did I miss anything important in chat? Thanks for the positive messages, Clink. Yeah, take care, Strange. Take care. Can I let the breath out? Yes. Yes, you can. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot, but it's okay. I think it was needed, and I really hope I helped, Strange. So we are gonna go on an ad break. I do ad breaks between the readings. So don't worry, you aren't gonna miss anything. Just a couple minute break, and then we'll get back to it and choose the next freebie. Unless someone donates for a reading, then that will obviously be prioritized. And if anyone is new watching, hi, hello, I'm Moon the Fairy Raccoon. If you would like a free reading, you can do so by joining the freebie queue by doing !join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively. So it's possible I might not get to you today, but I do my best to get through people. If you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate on my Ko-fi using the tip button, and put your question in there, and that's how you guarantee yourself a reading, and you get more cards. As you can see here, you get more cards for that as well. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I have not been doing much. I haven't done any BWE boops this stream because I think I've just been really locked in. But we can do one. I think we all need a BWE boop. I think we all need a BWE boop after that. All right. Say hello to the supreme leader of the BWE boop. If you don't know who BWE is, you might get some answers in my Discord server. Or maybe you'll have more questions. Who knows? But here he is, supreme leader, the one and only. And here is your boops. I know I missed like literally everyone's boops, so here's a bunch of boops. The famous, I know he's famous. He's famous around here. I know most of you really just come here for BWE, so. Yay! Okay, there you guys go. Okay, now we take a little break, and we'll get to the next reading afterwards. See you guys in a couple minutes. Hello! I am back. How are we doing? I hope you're all still doing good or chilling and everything. Oh look, a fairy. Tis true, tis I. A fairy raccoon. Hi, Parker. Hello, hello. Okay, let's remove Strange from the queue. All right, who do we have? You have earrings in today, Parker? Ooh. What kind of earrings? Do they have anything like fancy on them? I missed your singing voice. Oh, thanks, Rocket. Thanks. Pink star earrings. They cute. Wait, that's so cute. Yay! I need to wear my earrings again. I haven't really worn my earrings in a while. I have like some fun ones. Okay, let's see who is gonna be the next freebie. And thank you guys for the hydrate checks. Ooh, I actually might need a... I have a little bit of water. I should probably get more in a minute. Let me choose the person and then I'll go get some more. Okay. Blank, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here. Hey! Well, congrats. You've been chosen for the next free reading. So, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting. If you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries, if you have something specific, we can figure it out. Just let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. Skip. There is no skip, Rocket. The spirits have chosen. But yeah, while you're doing that, like, I'm gonna go get some more water. General A, ooh, you want past, present, future? I can do that for you, absolutely. If there's any specific area of life you would like me to focus on, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just keep it general and see what comes through. But yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna fill up my water. Okay, we are back. Keep it general. Usually like to keep the energy that way. Yeah! We can do that for you. Okay, so I'm gonna write you down in my book and shuffle your cards. I do that off camera. So don't worry, I will show you everything once I get your timestamp and have it all ready. Alright. And I think I forgot to write down the timestamp again. Gosh darn it. For the last reading. It's fine. Okay. Blink. And you want General A. And you want past, present, future. Hey, Arctic! Welcome back for the 15 minutes. Okay. Let me do a quick Beewee boop for you, since you're gonna leave soon. Oh no, wait. Beewee's like over here. Here's your boops, Arctic. I'm just gonna have him sit on my keyboard. Okay. I'm sorry I can't donate to the stream this time. I'm money this week. Oh, no worries, Arctic. You never have to. You never have to. You've already been so generous. You've already been so generous, so it's okay. Never feel like you have to. You're all good. You're all good, my friend. Okay. Let's pull for your past and everything. Do you want me to spend some time sitting next to you? I haven't heard that song in a while. I don't remember what it's called. What do we need to know about things past? Easy way real quick. What do we need to know about things present? Okay, and what do we need to know about the future? Okay. Cool. Okay, let's get your timestamp ready. Oh, and I'll need to actually... We need another piece of paper. We need more paper. This kind of brings me back to my school days. I feel like we were always like folding paper and stuff. Hi Anoshka on YouTube. Hello. I can add you to the freebie queue. But just know that free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively, so it's possible I might not get to you. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my KOFI. You also get more cards as well. But yeah, it's kind of just by chance. Or, you know, like I intuitively pick out of those in my free readings queue, so I can add you to that if you would like. Okay. Maybe, okay, maybe this side. Hold on. Did I do it to both? Hold on. That might be the problem. Let's fold it over. There you go. Yes, it's perfect. I didn't rip it. Let's go. Okay, let's get your timestamp. Okay, Clink. Your timestamp is 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 47 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Yeah, okay, and then I'm remembering it. I'm remembering to write it down. Oh my goodness. Okay. 2:43, 47. There we go. Okay. Past, present, future. For your past card, Link, we have the King of Swords. For your present card, we have the Seven of Pentacles. And for your possible future, we have the Nine of Cups. Okay. For your past energy, with this King of Swords, Swords energy, very much about our thoughts, our mental space, communication. I heard direct communication. I'm hearing direct, concise, strict. I don't know if there was a presence in your life that was restricting to you. It could be like a father type figure in your life, masculine type figure. It doesn't have to be. It could also be someone who's feminine or female, but like the energy. King of Swords is very good at speaking with his words and being protective and defending. Defending? I'm hearing defending? Your honor? I don't know if like, because like a lot of times with past stuff, it does kind of go into childhood. It doesn't have to be childhood. Could just be your general past or like, I don't know, at any point in your life. But a lot of times we get things from like childhood. So I don't know if you had like a father type figure or just parental figure or just someone like someone you admired, someone like I guess almost above you. Who talked a lot about discipline with you. Or maybe in general, like, you just had to have a lot of discipline with your life. I'm getting something very specific. So, once again, please take whatever resonates and leave what doesn't. I'm just gonna channel whatever messages come through, but it's okay if you don't believe me or if something doesn't resonate. Just, you know, toss that to the side and just take whatever does resonate. But I don't know, I'm getting like a specific example of like a, and maybe this is a metaphor. I'm seeing like a church, you know, and there's like, there's like nuns and priests. And like, I don't know if maybe when you were younger or in your past you were talked at a lot. Talked at rather than talked to. Like you were talked at rather than having like conversations, which I think in general happens a lot when we're children. So I don't know if like this is actually something that, like, you know, because this is talking about like maybe a church or whatever, and like maybe you didn't actually like go to church or are religious or whatever, so like if that's the case and that's okay, then maybe this is just a metaphor. This was a specific example I got, is like nuns or priests or like people, I don't know, it made me think of like, because I know there's like, you know, there's like Catholic or Christian schools, and like sometimes like you even like live there, like that's kind of the stuff that was going in my head, but which again, it's oddly specific. So if this isn't literal for you, that's okay. Talked at rather than talked to. I'm also noticing now this bird on this card, the way the bird is just like facing up. Like I almost see this as like maybe this card is like from your perspective and you're looking at this bird, this figure in your life. Or it could just represent general like authority figures or something, right? That again is like above you. But they're not looking at you. The bird's looking this way. And again, it's also making me think of like almost like military stuff, or like I even saw like like Zuko from Avatar The Last Airbender. I don't know if you've seen that show. It's okay if you haven't, but like he has a father who's like the leader of the firebenders, and Zuko goes through a lot with his father about like trying to like I guess like take back his honor or stuff like that, right? So that could be kind of another like figurative metaphorical example of like this energy that I'm seeing. Never grew up religious, but the example's on point. Never concise father figure. Fell back to okay, maybe that's what we're seeing here, Dan. Yeah, just apply it how it resonates. Hey Moon, before I leave, I do want to ask, do you mind if I privately DM you about something? I don't want to ask a question about the art during it. Yeah, you can message me, don't worry. Yeah, feel free to DM me, Arctic, no worries. Since I think we were DMing about the art and stuff beforehand, so. Okay. Yes, we love Uncle Iroh here. Okay, I'm also looking at these flowers. Maybe when you think about your past, there's things now that maybe you didn't appreciate at the time, but you appreciate now. Appreciation of things in your past, or wishing you would have appreciated more. The little things sort of say, yeah, that could be it. The flowers do also make me think of like femininity and like feminine energy, maybe possibly like a mother figure. I'm also hearing like maybe this King of Swords energy took up a lot more space, or maybe like the lack of that. I'm seeing like maybe in certain areas in your past where you had things that you lacked, it felt really big. Ah, the void. But that's what I was seeing. And it's almost like these flowers. Yeah, why does it make me think of like a motherly energy that could have been around you? Because there's like plants and stuff here, but maybe some of these things that this motherly energy was trying to give you, like, or yeah, I don't know. It's trying to give you. It's like I'm seeing the flowers like being thrown into this void, and this flower doesn't like have to represent like literally like your mother or a mother figure, just something like that. It's like I see them like kind of being thrown in here, but then it's like they get drowned out in the void, you know? Very interesting. Like seeds trying to be sown, could be. Okay. I am feeling called to look at the guidebook for this one. So what deck is that? That is the Star Spinner Tarot deck. Let's see what it says about the King of Swords relating to your past. Okay. Here it is in case you want to pause it in the future. Oh, it's kind of hard to see, but... King of Swords. The King of Swords is the embodiment of intellectual authority. He exercises logic and reason, honoring histories, legality, and tact. This card indicates diplomacy and a certain air of detachment as he positions himself as a highly specialized consultant or advisor. It may be wise to seek professional counsel for whatever challenges you may be facing. The King of Swords operates under very high ethical standards in his search for knowledge. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of describing, I guess, a bit more about, like, this energy I was already talking about. But yeah, I guess that energy was very much a focus in your past, is what I'm seeing. Now with your present, with the Seven of Pentacles. So it's interesting, we have three different types here. So we have swords, pentacles, cups. Swords, as I mentioned, is like your mental space. It's like communication, logical thinking, reasoning. Pentacles is about the physical world. It's about our environment, the 3D, and money sometimes, but like, yeah, about the physical, material stuff. Cups is all about our emotions, our connections with others. So it's interesting that we have 3 different categories here. That is one thing I noticed. So the 7 of Pentacles. This is talking about, like, growing a garden. So maybe it's the garden of your life. I don't know if you quite literally like to garden. But in general, I think it's more like a metaphor of, like, garden of your life. I don't know if you have any pets or if you want any, but that's kind of what these mice were making me think of. I'm also seeing this fairy like weaving these roots. I'm hearing taking what you have and working with it. Taking what you have and working with it. You might be very much a hard worker. I don't know if you're like a workaholic. But I'm seeing these bubbles, and these bubbles are making me think of like playful, almost like childlike energy. And it's the fact that like this fairy's focused on the pentacles and the roots and not paying attention to the bubbles. Like maybe you need a bit more of like fun or joy in your life. Like maybe there's a need to focus on it more. Bubbles. Focus more on joy. Fun in life. We are meant to live to, not just survive / work. I will be back soon. Alrighty, Fracture, take care, take care. Welcome in, Raven Galactic. Hi, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's what I was seeing with like the bubbles and stuff, is like the fact that like the fairy's not looking at the bubbles is like stood out to me. So maybe there's a bit of advice there for you right now. I was like focusing more on the joy and fun in life, maybe things you enjoy. I don't know if you have certain hobbies. I don't know if you like to play video games, or I don't know, maybe like taking a walk might be joyful to you. But I think there's like some advice from Spirit there of like leaning into that energy more if you haven't been. Okay, I'm hearing you are making good progress. It just takes time. You are making good progress. It just takes time. And that is like kind of a message about like 7 of Pentacles. Like sometimes you plant seeds and the plants die. Sometimes they flourish. But regardless, it's going to take time and effort, you know? So I think anything you're working towards in your life, whether that's in regards to your career, to your goals, to your love life, to your friendships, to your family, give it more time. Let things unfold. I think you've already made a lot of progress. I feel like you already have like a lot of... You have a lot of knowledge / experience already. I feel like I'm hearing like learned from past. You have a lot of knowledge and experience, I heard, and I also heard you've learned from your past. The purple of the dress is making me think of intuition. Maybe you have a good intuition, or maybe that's something you've noticed for, like, you know, maybe you get gut feelings that turn out to be right. Or maybe you are like a spiritual person and like, I don't know. Whatever your beliefs are, I think you might have like more intuition than you realize if you don't already know that about yourself. Like those gut feelings. Everyone has intuition. Everyone is intuitive. You know? Standing out of the crowd, I just heard. Because I'm noticing how the purple contrasts the rest of the cards. Like, I don't know, like, there's something about you, like, standing out. And that's not, like, in a bad way. Yeah, I read it. Ooh. That makes sense. I also am getting, I don't know, I'm hearing that, like, this fairy, like, the way they're weaving, that, like, they made this dress, too. Like, that's kind of an example, like, because these look like squares, and, like, maybe this fairy, like, patched it. It's very, like, handsy, but very, like, hands-on, very, like, doing a lot, you know? That's why I think you might be a hard worker. Or spend a lot of... You are... I just heard... very intentional and careful with what you do / where you put your energy. Good night, Rocket. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Always appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, I heard very intentional and careful with what you do and where you put your energy. And I'm running out of space again for the future card, so let me grab this other piece of paper and sip some water. Okay. With your future card, we have the 9 of Cups, which is feeling fulfilled, feeling content. Now, again, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. Future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. But yes, the 9 of Cups. So as I said, it's feeling fulfilled, feeling content. You know, your ducks are lined up in a row, or things are lining up, right? And this is especially emotionally. So that's something I'm getting is like, I don't know if like, you know, in your past and even in your present energy, there was a lot about like your mind, your thoughts, and like then your environment and working hard. And for your future, I'm seeing it's like, I see this as you finally like being able to settle down and live in what you've created. Emotional fulfillment. Emotional fulfillment, content, happy with what you have, satisfied, like This is really nice, to be honest. Like, I feel like this is like, what this is telling you for the you right now is that you're on the right path and that you're gonna figure things out. Like, maybe if you've lacked certain connections and things that you're wanting and emotional fulfillment, you are getting there. This is really nice because, like, you know, not everyone gets this for their future card. Sometimes their future, you know, talks about like the challenges ahead and like, you know, but yours feels very calm. Honestly, I felt pretty chill with this reading, and it's felt pretty straightforward, honestly. You're getting there, I just heard. Now I'm seeing someone like sitting there contently and like watching the sunset or the sunrise. And I see this as you with your energy in the future. Like, you're chilling and things are like have worked out and you've worked hard for it. It's like I don't know, you might be working out hard a lot right now, and it's like you'll eventually really be able to enjoy it. And maybe that's a reminder for you right now, is like to remember to enjoy it. And even enjoy things as they are now, because I think you will go through some changes to get here. And maybe you might even reminisce about how your life is right now, about some of the routines and things you have right now, because it might change in the future. I'm seeing like a cozy home. Now, let's read the guidebook for this one. Kind of finish off the reading. That's 9 cups. Ah. Interesting, okay. In case you want to pause it in the future. This is Spheres of Heaven Tarot. Moving on. Love cannot last in a static form. It either transforms and grows anew or perishes in one form or another. This is the nature of life, of all energy in the universe, and it is the lesson of the 9 of Cups. While the fountain-like edifice on this card is magnificent, it's also strangely ephemeral? Eventually, we will have to move on. If we don't stand up and leave this tranquil fountain of our own volition, something or someone will force us. This is a tale of caution, but also hope. Life is motion, and love is life in motion. If the flow is maintained, there will be countless more fountains. We need not cling to this one. That's kind of what I was saying, like, with the change. You might go through a lot of these different fountains, as it kind of mentioned in this card. You might honestly be good, or become good, or are good at moving on and changing and shifting with life. Because it's almost like, imagine your life is like moving into different houses, but like eventually settling in and finding this contentment, and then it's like, oh, okay, things are changing again, I gotta move into another house. You know? So that's why it's good to, again, like, there's that message of enjoy the moment. Because you never know when it's gonna change, and you might even miss some things about it that you might not really realize right now. Dude, I am messing up this marker, but I just accepted it because of how I have to write. Because I'm trying to write quickly. I just accept it. Oh, That's funny. Okay, I think that in itself is an example. Okay, see how this is kind of messed up? Usually I'm more careful with these, but I've had these for years, and like sometimes I have this problem where I'm afraid to like use things that are new, or I'm very careful and try to keep it clean and pristine, but it's like, you're allowed to like use things and cause wear and tear, like it, you know? Like it's okay. I know other people struggle with this as well, but it's like, it's okay. Like, I can always buy more of these, you know? And maybe that's a message for you as well, is it's like, I guess kind of what I was saying, you know? Things will change, things will wear and tear, but that's okay. We can always start anew, find new things. Yeah, it's like, usually, I try to be so careful, but I just needed to let myself flow, you know? But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end your reading, Plank. I hope that resonated for you. In case you want to pause it, here's the different sides. I hope that resonated, hope you found something helpful, or at the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. Yay! Nothing lasts forever. We shall persevere. Yes, yes. And in my case, it's okay to use things, and yeah, it's okay to use them and have them wear and tear, because like I genuinely have this problem where I'm just like, I need to actually like live and like allow myself to just do things without always being so cautious, you know? But yeah, hope you enjoyed that, Clank. And again, if you ever want to rewatch that, you can do so over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you earlier. Yippee! And secondly, fantastic read. Love the visual representation. Yeah, thank you. I just started doing it. This is the second stream I started doing it. Because like I always channel like images and like phrases and like all this stuff. And I'm like, maybe I should just start doodling, you know? Maybe I should just start like doing that during my readings, because like I'm getting that stuff anyways, you know? Do you also have a hard time using stickers? Like I will get stickers and be afraid to use them. Like I want to save them for the yes! Oh my god, Robin, literally, you want to know what I do with my stickers? Actually, you want to know what I do with my stickers? Because I have that problem. This is exactly what I was talking about. Dude, okay, here's a sticker I have on my desk. I put tape on the back of it so I can move it around. I never use the actual sticker, bro. I like, literally all my stickers around my room are like this. Like I have some like on like my TV and stuff, but they all have just tape on the back. And it's like a sticker already has the like sticker part of it, right? But I'm like, I just cannot live with the permanent putting it somewhere. So literally I just, this is what I do for my stickers, which is so silly, but that is how I live my life. See, that's my problem, guys. But I'm working on it. See, this, using this pen and literally like ruining the tip, or just, I guess just using the tip. This is progress for me, okay? It's progress. That's how I am with stamps. Yeah, I'm like that with a lot of things. But yeah, okay. We are gonna go on another ad break. I do ad breaks between the readings, so no worries. We'll get back to the readings after we have a little break. It'll only just be a couple minutes. And thank you for the follow, Clink. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Happy to have you here. Yes. If anyone is new is watching, hi, hello, I'm Moon the Fairy Raccoon. If you would like a free reading during stream, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. Just remember, that free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively, so it's possible I might not get to you today. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi using the tip button on there. You get more cards, and it guarantees and prioritizes your reading. Just remember to put your question in the tip message, and yeah. Okay. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Did I remove Clank? I can't remember. Okay. Let's see. I don't think this person's here either anymore. Okay. Alrighty, let's see who's gonna be the next freebie. Oh, and yes, as a little reminder, if you would like a free reading during stream, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively, so it's possible I might not get to you today. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my KOFI using the tip button on there and putting your question in there. You get more cards, and that's how you guarantee yourself a reading during stream. Raven Galactic, are you still here? Oh, wait, this has... It tells me when pre-rolls are... Oh, that's really useful. But yeah, Raven Galactic, if you're still here, let me know. I'll give you a minute to respond. If not, we'll choose someone else. And let me pull out a new piece of paper. Okay, if they don't respond after I finish folding this paper, then I'll choose someone else. It ripped a lot. Ooh, it's annoying me, but that's okay. Okay, we might have to choose someone else. Okay. Dragon Wolfen, are you still here? Let me know, let me know. Yay! You've been chosen for the next freebie! So, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you'd like, you can choose for one of my freebie spreads right here. And yeah. Take the keys away. Do general A reading, please. Ooh, you want a past, present, future reading? I can absolutely do that for you. Let me write you down in my book. And yeah, as you know, I will shuffle my cards and everything off camera, and then I'll show you it all once I have it all ready for you. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What does Dragon Wolfen need to know about her past, present, future? Let's do the present card. Okay. Let's do past with this one as well. I'm like deciding. I always like decide which tarot decks to use for what, and then sometimes I kind of debate on it. Oops, that one fell on the floor. Okay. And what is the future like? Ooh. Okay. Cool. Let's get your timestamp ready. Before we start, I'm just gonna get food. It's done and I'll be quick. Alrighty. Well, I can't really like wait for you too long, but like I can get the I'll get it started in a moment after I get the timestamp and everything. Dragonfin. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, there. Copy this. Okay, Dragonwolfin, your timestamp is 3 hours, 37 minutes, and 51 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards. I usually put the timestamp in the comments below and stream is over. Okay, for your past, we got the Tower in reverse. I don't think I've ever seen the Tower card in this deck. For your present card, we have the King of Cups. And for your possible future, we have the Something of Coins. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a 6 of coins? Let me double check. 6 of coins. Oh no, is it 7? Okay, no, this is a 7 of coins, it looks like. Okay, 7 of coins for your possible future. Okay. For your past, turmoil, chaos, house on fire. The fire kept burning. So in your past, I see you going through a lot, and like, you know, I've done readings for you, obviously a lot. So I know you've been through a lot, especially recently, but just overall in your life, yeah, it's just like maybe this tree house is like metaphorically your life, and it's just maybe been constantly on fire for the longest time. The Tower card, you know, talks about like, you know, this tower being built on unstable ground, and eventually the tower falls. But honestly, I feel like you might have been through many tower moments in your life and in your past. Many tower moments. Painful, but made you strong. I think you are a very strong individual, Dragonwolfin. You've been through a lot. But yeah, I feel like this is just kind of overviewing like your past. But I feel like Spirit kind of wants to focus more on your present. which is the King of Cups, which this makes me really happy to see. King of Cups is one of the leaders of the Cups, obviously. Cups energy is all about our emotions, about healing, about connection. I see you really stepping up to heal wounds after being knocked down. Stepping up to heal wounds after being knocked down. You're definitely entering an era of your life where you're healing. I heard some advice from your guides, which is to protect your emotions right now. Protect your emotional body. For example, let's say the news is making you really sad, and while it's good to stay aware and we should be aware of what's happening in the world, sometimes it's okay to turn off the TV. It's okay to do that for yourself if it's a lot. So that's one way you could protect yourself emotionally. I don't know if there's any individuals in your life who could make you upset or you don't get along with, maybe trying to avoid them. Maybe it's like a coworker, family member, someone you have to, maybe if it's someone you like have to interact with, just being aware and like protective of yourself and maybe being very short with them and just, you know, that's kind of what it means by protecting your emotional energy, your emotional body. That's what I'm hearing for you right now. Especially because you're healing from a lot. You're healing from this tower energy. And that's gonna take time. As we've discussed before, healing isn't linear. Healing goes up and down and all around. This looks like a moon to me. Maybe this is you at nighttime. Maybe there's certain thoughts that keep you up at night. I'm hearing try to rest even when it's hard. Try to rest even when it's hard. I know when going through grief, sometimes it can be hard to rest or sleep or eat. But it's really important, you know, to keep yourself going one step at a time, you know? Let's see what the guidebook says for this King of Cups. Yeah, it does take time. I think you've done really well with things so far, Dragon Wolfman. I'm hearing, hold on, in my head, everything is as it should be. You're doing great. Everything is as it should be. You're doing great. King of Cups, in case you want to pause this in the future. Kind of hard to see, but King of Cups. The King of Cups is a compassionate and caring leader. He probably cares more about people's happiness than about efficiency. He would no doubt be happier being a museum curator than head of a financial institution. His love of all things beautiful and his frustrated artistic desires may sometimes distract him from the task at hand. Focus on love and also on kindness towards yourself. I think animals and like, you have a new cat now. I think this love will be very important in your healing journey. Remember to spend lots of time, you know, with your pets and the people important to you, because you never know when things can change. So I think this will be really good for you. Focusing on love and kindness towards yourself. Which I think you're already doing your best to do that and get through it. I'm also hearing and seeing in my head, like, oh, that's so badly drawn. You know, phone calls. I'm hearing phone calls. Maybe call the people you love. Check in on them. Don't take it that time you have with them for granted. Call the people you love. Parents, friends, family. I heard mom specifically. My dog's pawing at my door. Yeah, check in. I don't know what relationships you have to those people, but regardless, I think it's just kind of the people who matter to you. Okay. Now moving on to your possible future. Remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. Future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, be wrong. You also have free will. So we have the 7 of coins. Oh, didn't we have that in the last reading too? 7 of pentacles. Oh, that's funny. I'm getting a similar message with that as well. It's like, it's almost like your ducks or geese in this case are like walking into place. For your future. Things are settling into place. Well, I'm hearing something specific. Beware of stagnation. It doesn't mean no progress. So beware of when things kind of get slow or stagnant for you. It doesn't mean you're not making progress. I'm hearing that could be in your love life. Love life / general. Just because things seem slow or like you can't physically see progress with your eyes, that doesn't mean things aren't working out in place for you. For example, I know you've talked about like, you know, wanting someone to love and like even having crushes and stuff on people, and just know, like, the pieces are coming together for the path that you're on in life, and the love and community and support and just the things that you are seeking. It's lining up for you. And I think this last message that Spirit wants to leave you with is like, they're almost warning you, like, beware of stagnation. Like, don't feel too discouraged when things seem dull. Don't feel too discouraged when things seem dull, because that doesn't mean progress isn't happening. That doesn't mean the things you want won't happen. It just means things are working, like, behind the scenes, if that makes sense. Like, the universe and stuff and whatever is conjuring it up for you, and you may not see it physically with your eyes. But that doesn't mean progress isn't there, you know? I hope that makes sense. I heard you were born to be happy. That's really sweet. What the heck? Yeah. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for you, Dragonwolfen. I think I got pretty much what I needed to get across to you. I feel like this was very short and sweet, but sometimes it's like that. As you guys know, the readings and the links it just kind of depends on what comes through, but yeah, I think that's the biggest advice they have for you right now is just, you know, beware of when things seem slow. That doesn't mean progress and things aren't happening. So yeah. I hope this resonated for you. I hope you took away something from this. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And thank you for being here and always trusting me with your energy and your readings, Dragonwolf, and it means a lot. And yeah, I'm wishing you the best moving forward. Oh yeah. Here's this in case you want to pause it. Welcome back, Arctic! Hope you're doing good. Okay. Hold on, sorry, I'm just checking stuff real quick. Oh yeah, and if you ever want to rewatch Dragonwolfing, you are welcome to rewatch anytime on my YouTube with the timestamp I gave you. That's not what I meant to spell. Oh my gosh, why can't I spell? Hello? There we go. Okay. I'm debating because I'm getting kind of hungry. And yeah, it's already pretty late. Yeah, maybe I should rest. Okay. Unless anyone wants to do a last minute donation reading, which you're welcome to do. Donation readings are open the entire stream. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bloody Cobalt. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you are free to do a last minute donation reading for anyone who wants. If not though, that's totally cool. But if no one donates, then we might raid out to someone. Okay, little check-in. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Thank you, Tap. Thank you, Tap. Are you guys still liking the drawings during the stream? I think I might, honestly, I might make it a permanent thing. Because I have a lot of fun doing it, you know? Me happy, it's snow, snowman. Let's go! We love snow. I love the snow. I miss the snow, man. Yay! Tapini, if you could kindly, put some snow in the mail for me and ship it to me, that would be much appreciated. That's an order from, President, Mr. President. You know, don't be greedy. Share some of that. Share some of the snow, please. I miss it. All good for me. Spent the day reading a little and just happy. Pizza sounds so good. Yummy. I hope it was yummy. Spent the day reading. That's nice. That sounds nice. I've been trying to read a little bit. I've been reading a book I have. Psychic book I have a bit. Yes, it's cheese. Oh, careful. Tapini loves food and Tapini loves cheese. Will do. Might have turned to water by the time it. Well, that's not my problem. You gotta figure out how to make it snow. How to keep it snow, Tapini. Oh yeah, careful. Tapini will come over and eat your cheese. It's true. Tapini, I'm sorry. It's part of the, you know, the fine print of our totally real legal agreement. In the fine print, it says you have to know how to keep snow in the mail from turning to water, okay? Tapini, leftovers, you say. Okay, let me grab my iPad and see if there's someone we can perhaps raid. But yes, last call for any donation readings. Otherwise, we'll just probably raid out to someone. There was a fine print? Yes, of course. Beanie, you know me. I'm a yapper, you know. Let's see. It would mean a lot to me if you guys did stay for the raid. It means a lot. It helps support me. You don't have to stay and watch the person if you don't want to, but it means a lot, you know? Oh, there's a person I know that's live right now. Wait. Okay, this is a good chance. Okay. Copy the raid message. If you are subscribed, it's the first one. If you're just following, copy the second one. But yeah, okay. Wait, yeah, okay, there's a person that I'm excited we can have a chance to raid. There's someone cool that I met playing Goose. So yeah, if no one's donating, then we can go ahead and do that. Go support the people. Thank you all for spending time with me today and for the readings and hanging out. I love you guys very much. Feel free to join my Discord if you haven't already, if you're 18 plus. And yeah, I will see you guys. Oh yeah, wait. Remember guys, remember, Candle Spell stream Oh gosh, why is it like that? Candle spell stream will be May 13th, 3 p.m. EST if you wanna hang out and do some spells with me and my friends. It'll be a fun time. But yeah, okay. I will see you guys later. Oh, actually, let me get it ready, actually. Raid. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, let's go support the people. Go support Rabbit. Rabbit's really, really cool. So, yeah, I will see you guys later. Love you all. Bye-bye.